go. Okay. Let's see. Chat. Perfect. Alrighty. Alright, so we are currently heading west on I-90 in Minnesota. Yeah, way up north there. So, basically what we got going on today, we have a moderate risk tornado-driven for northern Iowa, Minnesota, and into Wisconsin. Again, it's tornado-driven. Could possibly be a tornado outbreak today. Skies just started to clear up really, really nice. A couple minutes ago, I actually went through a bit of a dust storm coming across the highway. The winds are just absolutely whipping out here. They're actually blowing me around the interstate right now, so that's fun. I see blue skies. I mean, it's gone from 68 to 78 degrees in the last 30 minutes. So, I mean, today could be something. So we got a tornado warning up to the northwest in Minnesota from where I am. And then there's a storm down south in Iowa near Orange City that is definitely strengthening quite quickly. And I'm going to try to position myself right in this area and see how it goes. So we got a nice north-south road here, and then obviously east-west. I won't really need to go west much, I don't think. East-west here with I-90, which I-90. I mean, I could probably, depending on how storms go, probably chase I-90 all day long. The I-90 corridor. Oh, rocks. So let me check my radar right quick. What the hell? I don't get it. Oh, hello there, Mr. Joe. I don't see it. I might just sit here for a minute. Wait to see what pops up. I shall be careful, Miss Gale. Always. You can kind of see the wind. Let's see. Actually, something I wanted to try here. this one. Webcam. Need to mess with my angle. Super. Hyper. That. Linear. Trying to see what gives me the best view on this dang camera. Wide. I mean, hold on with me for a second. Okay, you're being stupid. Linear. Yeah, we'll try this today. See if it's any different. Plug you back in. All right. Camden Park. Cancel. Okay. I just kicking dust up. Let's see. There's that. So let's see. I would like to understand. There's no closer radar than Sioux Falls. Step out of the vehicular for a moment. 79 degrees. Man, the temperature shot up. Oh my lord. It's freaking windy. Holy cow. Almost ripped my door out of my hand. Holy frick, it's windy. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it up here. Except it's Minnesota, so you know. Screw Minnesota. It's all about the Badgers. Screw the Gophers. Paul Bunyan's ours. So yeah, just kind of watching radar here. There's a line. I can see the top of it. Line off to the west, but it's a line. I'm here hunting discrete supercells that are out by themselves that can really tap into the atmosphere and do a thing. Damn. Yeah, you can see the grass whipping a little bit over there. A lot of it, honestly. It's too close to that. I'm going to stay right around the I-90 area. Not convecting down there yet. Oh. Let's see. Of course, I'll be turning on some Ryan Hall while I sit here.
Ready to lose the hair? With Choose by Him.
Oh, go away. I don't want your head.
Park, campground, in the path of this dangerous storm. So you want to get indoors, preferably not even in RVs. You can get to that bathhouse or something. It's probably going to be the best place to be over the next 40 minutes or so.
Ryan, Nate sent in a super chat asking about tornado safety. Is it safer to be in a bathtub or a glass shower with a lowered floor?
Probably
I'm sorry, I think
you want to avoid glass.
There's a tick on my pants.
Bathtubs is
so that's got to go.
Place to go if that's in an interior room. And the best thing to do if you've got to get to a bathtub,
crawl on the thing so I can throw you out of the damn truck.
Cover yourself up once you're in there. Bring, honestly, the mattress off of the bed if you're under a tornado warning. Get into the bathtub, mattress on you. That might protect you from debris, and that's going to be really useful. Also, big reminder, always wear shoes.
Great.
Shoes on. And believe it or not, it's like the number one thing. I really wish I would have had shoes on. I took shelter in my flip-flops or heels. Think about it. We just took shelter. We were barefoot.
I don't see any others.
We had to, walk over glass and nails and all this stuff. And made it really hard to evacuate the home afterwards. So make sure you put shoes on when you take shelter. Closed-toed shoes.
Cool. PDS tick intercepts.
Source a helmet. Right.
That's fun.
Better than a mattress or pillows in the bathtub. An actual helmet. Kids have helmets, bicycle helmets.
Oh, let's see. Do I want to get further east this line? That would be the smart thing to do, I think. Let's see.
Bring some backup batteries, flashlights, and stuff that you might need for your pets, medications, whatever it is.
That storm's going to hit the line.
Take shelter if you have to take shelter today, and that'll help you not be scared. Rather,
let's see. scoot over. Da 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 da. Let me So yeah, we're just sitting here. I'm pointing south this time. I got the I-90 on ramp right behind me. We're gonna see basically where storms fire, what storms fire, and I'll pick the best one I think is gonna get us a tornado or keep us in play for as many storms as we can get on today. Um, so the line, the storms haven't even entered into the main where they have the mesoscale discussion, which is basically weather talk about this system from the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center. And basically saying like, yeah, there's going to be a watch, severe hazards possible, tornadoes, some strong, large hail up to 3 inches, damaging wind gusts up to 70. It's talking peak intensity of tornadoes, possibly 140 to 170, which will definitely rearrange your lawn furniture and part of your house probably. So, you know, they're calling for some big boys today. So we'll see if we can catch one of those. Hopefully it's out in the middle of nowhere where it's doing less damage. And of course, even a tornado in a field somewhere is probably tearing up the crops that have been sown by a farmer, which isn't great. But it's better than it hitting a town. So you know that's the lesser of two evils on that one. So yeah, I'm just sitting here watching all this dust get kicked up by this wind. I mean, it's absolutely whipping. I don't know how well you can see the grass, but it's whipping for sure. Uh, you got great low level shear, great moisture. It's 79 degrees. Dew points are high 60s into the 70s. I mean, it's got some very good juice to work with if these storms can get fired up real nice. Um, so yeah, we're just hearing a holding pattern, waiting for the storm to wake up, and we can get after it. So we're just sitting here south of Grenada, Minnesota, looking south, waiting for some storms fired off to the southwest, kind of by itself. We'll see what it's doing. Saw one fire way south of there in Iowa. That looks like it's rapidly intensifying already. There's a line of storms off to the west. I'm not too interested in that at this point. We're going after discrete supercells today for our best chance of a large photogenic tornado. That's my goal. That's my goal. I'm literally sitting right off of I-90 right now, so really the area to play is pretty much from Ames, Des Moines area, Iowa, all the way up into Minnesota and all the way over to the Wisconsin border. Wisconsin. So got my Wisconsin gear on because screw Minnesota. Go Badgers. Screw the Gophers. So I'm going to be up here representing that while I'm trying to get an early tornado. Let's see. I'm going to post this little dust storm that I was in. It'll be on my Facebook. Jump Yourself 5 and 3 Storm Chasing. everybody's day going? Getting into the cloud base from... No, that's... No, it's not. That's not going to do it. It's going to join the line, probably. I think we'd have to spin up really quick to get it. Good. I mean, it's got some rotation on it. Oh, hold on. I'm starting to get farther away from radars. There's a kind of a radar hole out here. Oh, stop that. Here. That's going to run right into the line. When that cell west of Spencer runs into the line, it's a merger. It could make it spin something up, but that line's going to eat it for sure. I'm just south of Grenada, just east of Fairmont, Minnesota, just off of I-90. So I got some room to play with. There we go. Tornadoes watch has been issued for 8 hours. Is this tornado watch one? Okay. Let's see.
Storms are starting to look more impressive out here in Minnesota and Iowa. As we get closer to the main part of our event here.
Hmm.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, skies are starting to get dark to the west. You can kind of see it there on the right side of the screen.
This new one that's going to go out until 11 p.m. Is there's higher probabilities associated with it. We expect that there are possibly going to be some tornadoes, and potentially multiple tornadoes, and some of those could even be strong.
All right. Man. There's some wind.
Guys, first of all, thank you for the support.
New MD, where's this MD?
Feeling about Cedar Rapids. Also,
Oh, that's south.
There's a pretty good chance that
Let's
you
see.
guys get missed.
Launch likely 120,
That's just a pretty good possibility. So, keep that in mind.
2,000.
And thank you for buying from
All right.
the store. But the Y'allbot, nothing's changed with Y'allbot. Y'allbot reads the chat. It reads every message in the chat and it reacts accordingly. So y'all must have been more deserving of the read comments from Y'allbot the other night.
So let's see here. If we can look straight up.
Not being
So that's some of the clouds from that somewhat isolated cell off to the southwest, moving near Spencer, Iowa, Spencer, Milford, Spirit Lake. It's on a track right now that it's going to go west of me. So I'm in a. I like this position if this thing wants to do something. There's a storm that popped up near Kingsley, Iowa, that I think is worth watching as it moves into a better environment. Like these storms aren't in the best environment, and I feel I'm on the western edge of the good environment. Speaking of environment, um, that's why I came up here. Like if I went off models last night, I would have stayed home. I definitely would have stayed home because nothing was convecting. There's no storms firing, which to me it didn't make sense given the environment up here. The cape available, the convective allowed potential energy, temperatures, dew points, wind profiles, all that stuff. It looked like a good day for tornadoes. So that's why I'm like, I'll come up here. And models didn't start to truly show convection until this morning. And if you were if you paid attention or not, I'm more up on the weather than most people because it's my hobby. It's something I enjoy. Nebraska had some massive tornadoes last night out in their Sandhills region, and the models didn't show convection out there and anything happening out there until about 3 to 4 hours before it started. And a big problem with this, and I know I don't have a large audience, but I'll probably say it again tonight. Sioux Falls and Omaha, just to the west here, they don't send up weather balloons anymore because of the budget cuts from Doge. And they don't have data. These models ingest the data from these places. And if they don't have the freaking data, how can you have accurate weather modeling? So, the fact that I'm going political here. I don't give a shit. The fact that they cut the freaking budget for the National Weather Service and NOAA is absolutely pathetic. I mean, that was stupid. I voted for Trump, and I'm embarrassed by that because of that one thing. Because the weather it impacts our lives. What are we sitting here? What can we see off to the side? Farm fields. That's all of our food right there. That's our food. That's our ethanol. Not that I'm a huge fan of ethanol. That's how America survives. Is those fields right over here to our left and right and all around us. And they need to know the weather. Any shipping, logistical. Aviation, marine, they all need to know what's going on with the weather. And the fact that we're cutting the budget to the people who figure out what the weather's going to do and learn about the weather, it's fucking bullshit. It's just bullshit. I don't care what anybody thinks. It's fucking bullshit. You can't change my mind on that. You can't change my mind on that. So for what it seems, the one person who just listened to that rant, I appreciate it. I try not to get political on here. However, I am a big fan of the theater politic. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that top is overshooting. Look at that. Look at that. That's in the way upper levels from that storm that's coming up towards me. I mean, way upper levels. That's awesome. That's cool. So, I mean, listen, and I'm not a huge fan of government anything, but the one thing I'll definitely always support is the National Weather Service and NOAA and all those guys because they do God's work, and it keeps people safe. It keeps people alive. So it's important to me.
Stop squinting at that photograph for
Yeah, we pretty much got due winds coming out due south. I mean,
I'll try to keep it down. But if you're hearing that in the background, that's what it is.
yeah, there's the
Okay, we've got a
edge.
great view of the base
Can
of
kinda
one
see
there in
it.
Clay County in Iowa.
Doing nothing.
And Brad Arnold has a good view there of some of the dark clouds that he's rolling into out there in St. James, Minnesota. So he's a little bit farther north than everybody else. But this is a view of the storm that's coming into St. James right now. We're kind of looking back towards Butterfield.
Anything fiery. Still near Cherokee, Iowa. Definitely needs watched as it moves northeast.
Yeah, Des Moines, you guys have a chance of seeing
Let's see.
But if you do have a storm from Des Moines, it'll likely be around 8 or 9 p.m.
Might be time to unfortunately put my glasses on. I usually don't wear them unless I'm like playing Xbox. Not even sometimes watching TV. If I'm like watching sports or something, or if I'm driving when it's dark or when there's weather. So I think it's time to throw the spectacles on because it's starting to close in. I do need new glasses. These things are scratched to hell. We do something I bought a specific cable to be able to do. Wisconsin.
Here is our next watch. Likely a tornado watch is going to come out here for portions of Oklahoma and Texas within the next little bit.
Oh, what the hell?
We've got a really good chance of seeing
that faded quick.
With these storms. And of course,
so yep, that's the side off to the west. Courtesy of my manual pan tilt zoom camera, minus the zoom feature. There's the sun. That's the top of that storm that's coming up from the southwest. All that up there. So you see that really high cloud layer, that's the top of that storm getting pushed out by all the winds aloft. And your storm's going to be back to the southwest like that way. What's up, Mitchell Jones? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, that looks gnarly. Just look at it out here. It's awesome. Beautiful. Wisconsin. Oh, there's my screw. Okay. Hopefully I have a chance to do that with a nadir or something. That'd be pretty cool. Just because I ain't got the money to get me a nice pan tilt zoom camera like that to mount on the truck. Those things are nowhere near what I would call cheap for a decent one. My plan of attack, it's to sit here and wait for the right storm to fire. I am looking at this one. It's in Milford, Iowa, coming up my way. I'm just east of Fairmont, Minnesota. What's he doing? It's just flirting with the edge up there. Really, this storm near Milford, I think it could try to do it, but it's got to keep its distance from the line. Looks like there's stuff trying to pop up behind it. There's a cell down towards Cherokee that I think's worth watching. I mean, honestly, any of these storms that fire up in this area are going to be well worth watching. The kinematic, or yeah, oh man, look, they're right center side of the screen. The way that that's the edge of that supercell up there. I mean, it's absolutely glorious. I love this spot, actually. You got north-south right here, east-west right behind me on the freeway, though gotta watch out for blowing dust now. Posted it on Facebook, a video. I drove through some really good blowing dust. And no, I didn't. Give me another amp energy going. But if you want more coverage of these storms and stuff like that, I'd highly suggest throwing on Ryan Hall, YouTube weatherman extraordinaire, or Max Velocity. I like him too. I like them both. I'm more a fan of Ryan Hall because I've been watching him longer. And I did think about trying to find a way to start a betting pool on how bad they're going to butcher town names up here, but I guess nobody wanted any action. So yeah, I mean, let's see. That thing's still tracking west of me. Just waiting to see what fires where, how it goes, if it stays by itself. My hope is that it does, and the models have shown discrete supercells through Iowa and Minnesota. It's going to start toning down for Wisconsin to keep the beer and cheese safe. Of course, you know, that's my main worry about Wisconsin. That's why I would chase it, is to protect all the beer and cheese, especially the spotted cow and all those amazing cheese curds. Oh, that's really cool looking. You can kind of see it there on the right side. I mean, this is just spectacular. This is what I wanted, man. Oh my gosh.
Looky here. Caleb Beecham has a shot.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Of Brandon Cotton. That was Brandon Cotton's car right there.
This is perfect.
And we're watching the base of the storm over here in Dixon County. And we await our storms to...
Other than Ryan, I'd say Max Velocity. He's younger. He actually just finished his meteorology program. He just finished up his finals like this week. Young guy, but I mean, he does really good coverage too. Those are the two. And there's other ones. I think Evan Freiberg does some stuff, kind of Ryan Hall-esque. It just depends. But yeah, I mainly stick to Ryan and Max. More so Ryan now that he's been going live more often. Last year he wasn't live all the time like he used to be, or like he has been this year so far. So I filled that in with a lot of Max Velocity. Because you know they have Ryan has that weather intensity score, and it is population based. So you know there's sometimes he wouldn't go live because the population wasn't right. I mean, you have to set a standard at some point, right? You have to set like, okay, if it hits this, I go live. If it hits that, I don't. Blah blah blah. I completely get that, but he's been live more this year, so. Yeah, him or Max. Those are my two go-tos.
Potential tornado outbreaks.
Little bit of a radar hole here.
You a storm chaser?
Sure am.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, bud. I'll be back.
another storm warning.
That was cool.
For
So that guy was a
Earth.
police officer in the near town. He was asking what the weather's looking like, what to expect. So, gave him the details. Line off to the west, that big cell down to the south. So that's really starting to get really close to that line. And in itself, it looks like it's lining out. But again, that's a radar hole. So once this all moves through, this area should be okay. There might be some storms behind it, but nothing too crazy, I don't think. I mean, it's a little late, but I'm going to look at models again. Oh, yeah, I have it up on my computer. Oh, that's a big sounding. All right, let's see. Go to the 19Z. HRRR. This is composite reflectivity. And Hell tracks. Okay.
By the way, somebody asked about Mankato earlier. This storm in particular is actually going to be to you within the next hour or so. And then I would give it another hour and a half after that, and it's going to be in the town of Owatonna.
Ryan, wow.
All right.
So much
Hey,
to
Ryan,
drum
it's Brian.
down
Can you have a
for this
second?
extremely generous super chat. Bless you for all that you do for all of us.
Schools around this area have let out early or things like that. So I really like that move, especially given the time that, now is when kids would be getting out of school and going home. You don't want to do that in front of some of these storms. So I really like that move. Oh, man. Oh, my God, the mammatus. Look at that. Sky boobs. Sky boobs.
Probably within the next 2 or 3 hours, maybe even sooner than that.
Oh.
To the north and west of Minneapolis right now, near Watkins and Annandale. You have a tornado warning there already, so the time to start getting ready to take shelter and paying attention to those warnings.
Sky boobage. Those are mammatus clouds, but I like to call them sky boobs. God, look at that mammatus. Oh, hell yeah. There's my shit. Mumati. You can see the top of that cell off to the right there of the screen. That's what I've been waiting for, is that storm right there. Let's see. Let's get Mr. Ryan back on. Let's plug the phone back in.
Elijah. So we do have storms popping up out here.
What the puck? Oh. No, there. No. Uh-oh. There it is. Nope. Where's the end of my cord?
That's we didn't know for sure that this was even going to happen. So the fact that they are popping up means that we're experiencing the potential that this storm system is capable of. Update on the severe thunderstorm warning out here for New Ulm. That storm's coming through right now. Oh, these ladies are fire, bro. You work here? Well, take notes. Yo, I crawl through and I can guard the air right now. Sure about that? Not even. I was looking for a quarterback. Go ahead, Elijah.
And we do have a report of someone called an unknown tornado near Cherokee, Iowa. Now, Andy believes that could be a possible land spout. So there may be an ongoing land spout or a land spout that happened a few minutes ago near Cherokee, Iowa.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. So we do have storms popping up out here, and this might be a storm. Very real potential for a tornado, especially as it comes up to the northeast towards Sioux Rapids, Spencer, Emmitsburg. So y'all watch out. Storms continue to fire here, so that's part one. We didn't know for sure if this was even going to happen. So the fact that they are popping up means that we're halfway there to experiencing the potential that this storm system is capable of. Update on the severe thunderstorm warning out here for that storm's coming through right now. It's heading towards Mankato, Crystal, Amelia, Garden City, and South Branch. Over the next 36 minutes. We'll keep you updated on that. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County in Minnesota that includes Fairmont, Trimont,
Ain't gonna make it. It's going right into the line. Yep. Need some stuff to pop out in front. A little farther out than that was. This better not. Cherokee, that's wrong with the line. We need stuff well out in front of that. Or somewhat out in front of that, I should say. We're not getting it right now. Still time. Still time.
You see the ad control the comms to the left and to the right. Plus one and minus two kind of are running forward, getting stronger.
Still time.
Fun than it just now. Minnesota, Iowa, Texas, and now Daggone, Florida. Marion County, Florida is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Texas with the one up there on the border of Iowa and Minnesota. They're watching. Tornado watch in Texas and Oklahoma. So here it is, the latest tornado watch for Oklahoma and Texas. A couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to apple-sized, likely scattered gusts up to 75 miles per hour. 6 million people here. This is San Angelo, now Wichita Falls, Chickasha, Oklahoma City, and Stillwater. Oklahoma is also included in that, and Altus as well. It's just now St. James as well. So St. James, you're getting big downpours and hails.
Go away. Thank you.
It's moving towards and that's what we're watching here from by the way, this is a live view from Mankato, so we do have traffic cameras in Mankato.
Everything's firing right on the line.
Is it in the deal again?
Really have to start moving east here in a minute. That cell I've been watching is just not quite. It's getting ingested by the line. But as you can see, I mean, that looks amazing.
First of all, I try to do that as much as possible. Second of all, anytime I'm using this app and you want to know what state we're looking at, just look right here. Right here. You can go to another state. Let's go back to Texas real quick. Notice it will automatically update as soon as the map stops moving. That's always there for you.
It's absolutely gorgeous, though. Staying just ahead. Rain's getting to that next exit up from me. Oh, what the? Oh, it's that cloud. And that's over convected right there. Need stuff out in front, like, well, decently out in front of this. I really need that. Tornado warning up north near St. Cloud. Got a nice hook on it. The storms are just now starting to enter the best environment. So we'll see what they do. See nothing going up out that way. There. Can't see the base yet. So just waiting. That person got a dot. See the base. Okay, I'm gonna move a little east, I think. Let's see, where's the next? I think it would be back towards blue. Oh, there's one. Be Route 1. Yeah. All right, so we're going to reposition east a couple exits and keep on it. Yeah. Yeah. Go east a couple miles, flip back, and look at it again. Radar's not great. Bit of a radar hole for one, and all the presentation I'm seeing from it, it's not spectacular looking, but you got storms, so that's a start. I want to see if anything pops up in front of it. I'm looking out, and I don't see anything shooting up too much, but we'll keep an eye on it. Really, we need something to fire out in front of this line, out by itself, stay by itself for a little bit, and that'll give you a really good chance at a decent tornado, in my opinion. So that's what I'm hoping for today. That's why I'm out here. I'm kind of splitting the areas. Play north or play south. Definite good storms behind me here, just linear. Basically, a storm we're looking at is, it's getting ingested right now by the line. I'll get off here, County Road 1, and we'll basically do the same thing we were just doing. All right, so looking right back at the line near the storms, and I'm just gonna keep watching, see if anything tries to do the thing. But again, I mean, the radar's not the greatest presentation right now. All right, so we're looking back southwest. That storm's merging into the line off to the right. Going really linear up this way. But there's still plenty of room out there, plenty of space of favorable ingredients. And I mean, these things can still put something down. I can see some towers going up well down to the south, but I mean, they're somewhat close proximity to that line. So that doesn't make me super happy on a discrete cell situation. So there's convection. It might be over convecting is part of the problem. So getting too many storms to fire off, and they all kind of run in and create a line of storms, which that's going to be a lot of wind out of those. Gosh, come on. Yeah, we got some stuff not doing exactly what I wanted to do. Don't see a base yet, but I mean, we're still a bit away from it. But this is going to cross right in front of me. So unless they see something pop on radar, we'll look at it for a minute here. I mean, just because it goes into a line doesn't mean it can't do a tornado.
Watching the storm out to the southwest of Fairmont, started to get a little bit of a spin to it. The radar, nothing overly impressive. Right?
I understand you want to protect your vehicle, but go to the next gas station or something, some big awning. Even that's not great. You know what I mean? But parking under an overpass.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh, let me navigation. Locate me. Locating. Oh, tornado warning.
From Chris. This blip just erupted out of nowhere in Orlando, Florida. That is a beautiful location.
Tornado warning for Fairmont, Grenada, Winnebago. Oh, Winnebago, don't you know? Oh. Winnebago, all that. So, yep, this storm we're looking at is tornado warned. So, yeah, we're definitely going to sit here for a minute. Should be able to start seeing a base soonish.
Lafayette and Taylor counties in Florida, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. So, yeah, these storms in Florida are
There's some there.
meaning business today. We've got several severe, in fact, almost more than Minnesota. In severe thunderstorm warnings in Florida right now, several special weather statements, tornado warning has been issued.
Might go back to that last exit I was at.
Tornado warning up here in Minnesota. And this is actually observed.
Observed. Oh, we're going west. We're going west. We got an observed tornado warning off to the west. Here we go. Gonna punch back up to Grenada and see what we can see. Smells like poop out here. Hell yeah. I should have gone south and on the surface road. Oh well.
So this tornado.
Got some lightning there.
The storm that was trying to give us up close and
About the ground. That was nice. So we go to the Grenada exit and probably
we also have a stormwater media out there.
poke a little south.
To this thing, he's in Dollar, Iowa right now. We're just northeast of there.
Oh, these people driving right into it. Probably have no idea. One of those chasers at the last exit.
Just outside.
They didn't have any idea either.
The outside of it. So this is the
Right on it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this baby's trying to talk.
That's a powerful storm. These kind of conditions right here, you can expect to see them soon. A few minutes.
Here we go. We're in the polygon. I know. Stop. Jeez Louise. I know. I'm doing this on purpose, you damn phone. Definitely very dark, very ominous. Getting some lighting in here. Let's see. You can see the area. I believe that's it. I think it's west of Fairmont. Let's check reflectivity. Well, there's a bit of a notch there. All right, I'm starting to see that feature on the screen. Lower hanging cloud. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Sorry, that's my other phone. I got my work phone and my personal phone on me today. I always do that when I'm chasing. I think I dropped like a frick. Alright, got fire truck up here. They got out of town. One guy driving like a dickhead. Let me look at radar. Yeah, we don't want the interstate right now. There's just not any room there. Let's go for it. Got a nice bit of hail on it. Definitely a strong storm. I think we want to get down to 115th Street. I don't think there's a train. Yeah, no. Now it's just really slow. It's definitely got the hook feature. All right, here's 26th. Yep, 115th Street. I was correct on that. So now we're going to be pointing right into the belly of the beast. I wish I could play music, but I can't. Nice, the one grove of trees in this entire place. Oh, man. All right. Lightning off to the right behind the trees. You can see a little bit of flash above it. Super dark sky. Super dark. We're going to be pointing right into the inflow notch on this thing. All right. So probably be maybe off to our left a little bit if there is something. Definitely a good notch there on reflectivity. that's where the rotation is. I mean, it doesn't look great, but again, the dang what do you call it? Radar's kind of far away, so that makes it a little bit harder to get a picture of. Let's see what we feel. It feels warm. You don't want to feel cold air out on this side. I think it'd be off to the left, maybe. Move in a little bit more. Put the flashies on. Something off to the left there. Can't quite fully make it out. Stop right smear. I do actually want to look at Yeah, you got to get into the town, okay. Beautiful. Look a little bit at that structure, bring it back down. I'm going to flip around. Actually. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Oh, that's a fucking conga line, ain't it? And there's cold. Outflow dominant. I waited just a little too long to think about flipping around. Here, I got a spot coming. I got a little cold here. At least these, oh, nice lightning strike off to the north. That was gorgeous. And that doesn't cross the highway. So basically where I came down, that's my next north-south. Might see where all these people go and go a little bit different from them because I don't want to get stuck up in them. This looks like it. I mean, this looks gnarly as hell. I love it. This one I could use a back camera. I mean, it tried there for a second, I think, but I mean, there's still rotation there. Massive conga line. What's this fella doing? Let's see where they go. If I can avoid 1, 2. No, that's, I mean, that's, I'm going to keep going east, honestly. I mean, unless this thing tries to cycle. No, I'm going to go left. Beautiful lightning. All right. I mean, this, it wants to. I mean, it's definitely got the character to it. It's just, will it figure itself out? That's the main thing. I can see the rain back there. That guy's a little beat up. Trains stop during tornadoes usually. Oh, a couple trains got blown off their tracks yesterday out in Nebraska. It's so dark. And that hook feature's not there anymore. Doesn't mean it can't try again. It's going to stay in this favorable environment 100%. Oh God, that's cold ass air. Yeah, that's not what I want. So to feel cold air like that out in front of the storm, that means the outflow is overtaking the inflow and choked off the storm. Maybe a feature off to the north. It's hard to tell sometimes with radar when you're far away because it kind of skews the data. So we're going to bust east, probably that next exit, then flop back around and take a pokesy at it, see what it's doing. Then we can follow it north or bail off south or east to see if something else is coming up or something better. I mean, this is the main line. I don't see anything really firing out in front along the 90 corridor, which really sucks for me. It's really what I was hoping for. But, sometimes you don't get that. I can't tell if that's that might be. What's radar telling me? There's some notching. That might be a wall cloud. There's some notching north of Granada. And right in that location, it looks like there's a wall cloud feature sticking down from the storm. So when we get to this next road, we're going to cut north and we'll be able to see it. I might be wrong. It might not be a wall cloud, but I mean, it's definitely, it could just be a scary looking cloud, but it lines up with this new notch that I just saw on reflectivity. It's right out in front of the rain. We shall see. This next exit, we're about a mile away. Please don't do anything until I can face you. Please don't do anything until I can face you. Let's see what other people are seeing.
Domino's has new Parmesan stuffed crust, so let's try it out. Hey.
There's good rotation at that spot. Got a gustnado off to the left. That's not a real tornado. It's just dust kicked up from the storm. There's no feature above it. That does look really cool. I don't know if y'all can see it. Sorry if you couldn't. Hey there. So we're on a tornado warned storm. I'm trying to think of a town. We're northeast of Fairmont now. I'm gonna have to jog east here, I think. Yeah. Here we go. It's not. That's not rotating. Where are these guys going? Ah, fucking rain. That's not what I wanted. All right, there's an east road. I'm taking that. Damn it. Come on, man. I don't want to get in this. Shit. see shit. Should have stayed east on 90. I'm a freaking idiot. Got a little more visibility. All right, there's a south road. I hope it's paved. All right, there's a dude. No. I don't think that's paved. Oh well. Doesn't have to be. Damn it, can I get back to a good side of the road? Some damn good wind with these storms, I'll tell you that. Holy cow. Might just manuring my way out of beautiful. Being able to see the edge of the storm here. That means I could get back out in front of it. Once you get swallowed and get too far behind, your day's done. I thought it was there too for a second, to be honest with you. But the old pump truck came through, as it always does. Built for a tough baby. Hell yeah. And is that? Sure is. Back on pavement. So sorry, I was ignoring you. I got a little touchy there, so I had to focus on that. If I'm in a situation like that, I'm not going to answer anything at all. So, yeah. Here's the line. Here's the line. This is the leading edge. As you can see, it looks pretty gnarly. It looks pretty cool. Definitely had some very high winds. I'd say 65, 70 maybe. I don't think I had any hail. Definitely rain. You couldn't see nothing there for a minute. But now we're back on the edge of the storm. So we'll regroup. Lots of scud on this thing. Lots of scud. Rising scud everywhere. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me tell you. Yeah, man. Up near Winnebago. So I'm going to leave. They continue the warding off to the north. I'm going to let that go. I'd have to push really far east and then north to get to that. I'm gonna keep try to keep the I-90 corridor in play for myself. I can take that east, and then that'll take me to 35 north or south. See what I want to do there. Obviously, we're gonna have to go back to, I think it's Blue Earth, to get on the interstate. Sometimes you just gotta follow other people. Oh, what? Hold on. So yeah, up and off to the left is where the storm's tornado warned. Well, to the north. I'm not in the polygon anymore. I'm just to the south of it. Oh my goodness, those colors are insane. I need to punch east. I'll look back. Oh, okay. You do that. Right. I'm gonna keep booking it east here. Alright, it's coming out from the right. Oh man. I thought my day was done there. Yeah, rotation's not impressive up that way anymore, in my opinion. right, so we're gonna hop east here on 90 and try to keep out. Once we turn, you'll notice there's some ground disturbance off to our north. It'll be on the left side of your screen. That's not a tornado. That's dust getting picked up by a storm. You'll see it once we get up here on the interstate. Maybe.
There could be a tornado, right? So if we're in Minnesota Lake, Mapleton, all north, and Burton, in Minnesota, we should be taking shelter right now. This is a dangerous storm, and it's capable of doing damage here as it comes up towards.
So yeah, that right there off to the left, that's just dust getting kicked up into the storm. There's no rotation associated with that in the cloud base.
They're the psycho, dressed up like Franco, trying to kill us.
Don't tell me. Yeah. I mean, that's just what you saw there a second ago. That's how much wind these storms are packing. They're creating these big old dust clouds right out in front of it. So we're going to get east here. Keep the field open. I'm glad I got out of that line. If I got too deep in there, not be able to get back through, nothing else would be in play for me storm-wise today. So, yeah, it was a little questionable there for a minute, to be honest. And I guess the confirmed.
So
Yeah, I don't think there was a tornado with that thing, to be honest. I think somebody saw that dust getting kicked up off the ground and probably called it a tornado off of that. Gustnado, whatever people want to call it. It wasn't, there was, I never saw cloud circulation in the clouds. I may have seen a wall cloud, but it was quickly destroyed, or not destroyed, but overtaken by the rain off this line. I didn't see anything that even came close to a funnel or a wall cloud except for that one feature. And yeah, all that dust on the ground. I mean, yeah, not a tornado. No tornado. None. No. I understand why people thought that, but when I was heading north, I had some of that dust coming across the field off to my left, and you could just tell it was not rotating. It was just straight. It was moving straight. So definitely not tornadic. Though it's a ways off, it just started, but there's a blip out in front of the line, down in Iowa, heading up this way. So I want to see what that baby does, because that could be the place, that could be the zone, that could be the thing. And so it's 5:14 here, Central Daylight Time. 79 degrees. Got some blue skies a little bit off to the south, some pockets of it. Obviously, storms and such to the north and to the west. Out in front of me is literally what you see. There's nothing going on except some clouds. I wish they would kind of go away, but oh well. So, yeah. Taking a check on this line every so often, make sure there's nothing behind me, but I don't think there is, because there's nothing really impressive on the radar for me. Yeah, down Curlew, Iowa, heading northeast. And it's going to head right up towards Alden, Minnesota. So could go south for it. I could wait for it. But that's definitely got my attention. Storm popping up right over Curlew, Iowa. It's somewhat close to the line, but I mean there's definitely some space there. Then there's another storm popping up near Newell, right along the same corridor as the Curlew storm. So if that convects too much, those will line out. We'll have the same issue we had here. I mean, that could be what kills today. Is just it convects too much, which would be funny because the models last night didn't convect at all. But I mean, we're going to stay with it. We're up here. I can turn those off. Don't mind me, just keep my windshield wipers going. I do it for fun. I enjoy it. It's my favorite pastime. Probably get off here for a moment. I like this spot. Some birds off to the left. Oh, man. Yeah. Looks like a nice, fine. I would recommend people give it a good Yelp review. So, yeah, you can see those blue skies peeking out through the clouds. That's going to keep sunlight getting to the ground for a bit. I'll sit here for a minute.
Absolutely, where we are. We're
I'm going to push a little further south here because, I mean, it's just a line fest up here, and there are cells firing. to the south, so we're gonna head south. I'm gonna put in a town first, so I'm not just freaking well. Let's see. I want to head towards Lakota.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
37 minutes. Beautiful. Let's go. There's a top off there to the right. Hard to see on there, but it's there, I promise. Back behind these clots. How far down?
Some places included in this Camp Native Rock, Caravan Site, Dockstock, Caravan Site, Camp Dale's Campground, Andy Scott's Campground, and also LPC.
Zoom, zoom.
Continue on 70th Street for 8 miles.
I think that's the same time connect.
We'll have to keep watching the line as we go. I mean, any part of it could kick up and try to put down a quick guy. What are you? Whoa. What are you doing, dude? I'm trying to be polite. I don't know if this individual knows how to drive it, dude. Because I question it. I question, no, what, why? Why do we keep doing this? Oh God, that's such a hole. Damn it. Can't see anything on these.
Tail end Charlie.
Yeah, this temperature is dropping radically with this line. I mean, it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's not. So basically, what I'm seeing out of this is wind. Maybe a quick spinny boy. But all I'm seeing right now up here is just wind. It's going to be wind and rain and maybe some hail here and there. That's about it. That's all I'm seeing. But we got some blue skies off to the south where I was parked at first there when I got off the interstate. It was still nice and warm. Got good winds, all that stuff. So, you know, I don't maybe it'll down south.
Just through the very strong winds.
Thank God. Fucking rig checking bastard. Wolf, your Foss.
This is that strong line that things would try eventually to reach those reactors.
All right.
Yo, weather wizard, beam this into your brain. The chat is currently playing Where's Walmart implementation signatures.
Where's
especially near Wakefield. Nervously eyeing Kansas City's chances later. There's also growing. Is it our turn yet? Vibe coming from Wisconsin. Lots of folks asking about timing over there. Oh, and the saga of Faribault, Minnesota continues. Still gently correcting your pronunciation.
Where is it?
Faribault, maybe, and very concerned.
Lost it on the map.
A certain cat sanctuary dodging the soul.
I'm pretty sure it's in there. In fact, there's a good chance that they will miss you tonight for the most part. There will be storms eventually, but nothing to worry about right now.
Continue on US 169 South for 6 miles.
all right? Let's see. New mesoscale. And not found. Is that the new one? No. No. That has to be the new one. Is it? Guardian.
Watch on this one. Got a little bit of confidence for.
Might have a possible lowering off to my right.
Yeah, jumping is looking fine right now.
Trying to. Not 1,000% sure. Might be.
All right, Kansas, Riley County, Kansas. We just got to do this.
Whatever it is, it's kind of lifting up. So. We are currently repositioning south back into Iowa. I think Minnesota's kind of toast on the big stuff. I mean, they're going to have wind and hail and stuff like that, some embedded tornadoes, but I don't think it's going to go that way. I think it's going to go super big time up there. It could be wrong, but I mean, there's blue skies this way, so a more favorable environment. The line's well off to our west, out to the southwest. Somewhat discrete stuff going on, so I definitely want to play with that. So we're heading south. See where we get when we get wherever we're getting, and hopefully we can get back on some good storms. We're going to head to the towns of Bancroft, Iowa. I'm thinking it's Iowa. I'm assuming it's Iowa. I think we're back in Iowa. We ain't in Kansas, I know that. All right, we're about 30 minutes from Bancroft. We'll be turning west here in half a mile, and then we'll be looking back at where the storms are. We'll have a 7-8 mile shot of looking right at the storm, the line of storms. Then we'll take another. You can enjoy some structure here with these things as we get closer. You can already start to make some out of that leading edge. Looks obviously always looks real nice. I love it. So we'll be on this road for about 7 miles. Then we'll turn left, and we'll be about 20 miles from Bancroft. Looks like there's something cell splitting down there. Right split usually likes to go off through hail. Left split can go off and do tornado. So I'm going to try to get down there and do the left split of that storm. So see if we can get something happen. I mean, if something can get out on its own, it just has to get out on its own. Something just has to get out on its own. That's all I'm hoping for. And away from people, of course. All right, let's close that. Go back. I want this. Absolutely gorgeous, I think. I mean, look at that. Look at that. The color, all that. I mean, beautiful. It's beautiful. Wish I could zoom in with more detail. I mean, I'm just using a GoPro Hero 12, so you get what you get with that. Obviously, great resolution, but I wish I could zoom in for some more features, like over there to the left. It'll become more prevalent as we get closer. We got 5 miles left on this road, and then a south turn. 80 degrees. So that's nice. Like seeing 80 degrees. That's just absolutely beautiful. Bet that's a conga line of. Oh, I hope I can get. Yeah, I should be able to. Let's see why I wouldn't. Let's see. This is absolutely glorious. Beautiful.
It's starting to look pretty good.
That's cell I'm heading towards is Warren's. You gotta find a better radar.
Storm that is north of Emmitsburg. The three words of the legend, Chris Hall is starting to do the funny.
Honestly, I wish you could see everything through my eyes right now because it looks so much cooler. And hell, you can see the backside over there to the right. It'll be on the right side of your screen. It's just kind of like a light hole for y'all. This is amazing. Got dust off to the left. Y'all can't see it yet.
Hey, Caleb, it's Brad. Just want to let you know, coming down to the storm, so just try to stay out of my way, okay?
Lots of dust getting kicked up. I should report it as a tornado like other people do. All right, there's some rain right here. We got the left turn here in half a mile, and then we bust south. Honestly, I'll probably just stay south. I don't care if it tells me to go right. I'm staying south, because that'll help get me out in front of that one storm.
And This Mazda CX-5 has no giving. Zero.
We also have a tornado warning in
Stop. Let's see if you can see it yet. You can see a little bit off there at the left towards the ground level. I'm pointing right at it now. Now I'll be off to the right. Just dust getting kicked up by the storm. Non-tornadic. We're going to punch it here, try to stay away from the rain. My goodness. This line is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, let's see. If I can punch out in front of this, I can take this right turn in 6 miles. Okay, I know what road I'm on. Don't go away.
Transportation that I've seen so far today, south of Lawrence, Iowa.
Yeah. It's rotating for sure. How left or how right does this go? No, go away. That's fine. Alright, we're somewhat staying out in front of this. Like a little bit more distance. What road am I on? 169? Yeah. Yeah, this will actually be perfect. I take this right towards Bancroft. We'll be pointing right at the area of interest. Oh, I was muted. Cool. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, wait. No, you're fine. We shall see. We shall see. Bancroft's going to be a great spot for this.
Bro, can you go, please?
Frick. Here's Lakota. No. God, what I would give for it to be. Is he turning already? I think so. Or no, he's not. Fuck. This is really going to stymie. Dude, it's 70. Really? Yeah. Saying it's 71 degrees here. I mean, I'm right under this storm, so it's right under this deal. Something off. Left. Got some dangliness off to the left. You can't make out much from here.
All the way, squirrel.
South and 5. South and 5. Go south and 5. It's getting a good hail core on it. East. I am in a tornado warning. Thank you. That's Yes, I know.
Right, off we go. Pretty good lowering right here.
I'm just east of Bancroft, Iowa. Maybe a little north too of it. I can smell his manures.
Unknown caller.
Someone's got the nerve to call at a time like this. I ought to fight him. It's definitely got inflow on the back side. You can kind of see it there, bottom right of the wall.
Pretty solid lowering right here.
Bit of a tower off way to the left, south. That little notch up there. Yep, all I can smell is manure. Wait and see if this thing does it. Starting to get a little obscured. Not a fan of that. Let's see. Fan crawl. Which is okay. No, it's not okay. We need to have better radar coverage. a little. The wind's calmed down. It's trying to do the thing. Let me see. Fucking rain. I don't know. A lot of rain. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to have some of the best coverage out here, cell service and stuff. That's off to the south. Interesting. I think it fell apart. That really, God, that lowering was amazing. It's gone. It's pretty much gone. Unless it's back in the rain. I don't think it is. I think we lost that lowering. I'm going to push off to the east. Keep this in play. That was the best. Train track.
It's not doing anything right now.
Right. Well, it would be directly behind us now. I'm gonna head east because we gotta head east anyway at this point. Yeah, that thing's going to get back up in that rain. Looks like the rain rushed up and really got into it. Find me a little spot here just to circle back and look at it, I guess. And showing still has rotation on the storm. There's no defined hook on reflectivity. Trying to see if anything's trying to get back on it. Here we are back at Lakota. Anything ripping across? No. Might be lowering on it still, or again. I'm going to go down another road. I hope this person speeds up a little bit. That doesn't look like they are. That's okay. I'm going to look back at the storm. I'm trying to look in my side view and rear view mirror to see if anything's trying to shake itself back out. Tell you this, there ain't no tornado right now. That I can 100% guarantee you. Oh, man. Des Moines still showing, Des Moines radar still showing. Something a little more, what's the word? Substantial for a road right now. Want to take a look, see what it's doing. Actually, I'll go this way. Nothing. Can't see a damn thing. Oh. Nah. Just keep going east. All right, so we'll go north in about 5 miles. Then I'll be able to flank the storm.
Continue straight on Iowa 9 East, 430th Street. Continue straight on Iowa 9 East, 430th Street. Continue on Iowa 9 East for 8 miles.
They dropped the Tor warning on it. I concur with that decision for sure. What's going on up there? Oh, that's a big windbag up north. Thanks, man. I'm trying. Might be a little bit of a lowering, half obscured by rain. Might be. Hard to tell. It definitely looks lower than the other portions of the cloud. Back. The tower's not really exploding anymore like it was. That's unfortunate. We're just not going to get discretes. Come on. Come down to some of this rain. It's Berg. These things are semi-discrete. Means they're kind of a part of the line.
Yeah, in front of it. It's not doing anything right now. The tornado warning it has expired.
Okay, heading north now. In the area of interest this whole time, it's right off here to the left, but okay. I passed, yeah. Really cool contrast on clouds off. I mean, you can see it in white. I mean, that's so cool. Just can't stay out in front of the rain. And I'm about to not be able to myself. Dude, let's go. Fucking shit. Damn rain. I'm gonna punch through all this. Right, so we're gonna have to punch through this precipitation, or at least try to. Got my east turn in about 2 miles. Try to get back a little more in front of this thing. Assuming these guys will probably go that way too. Kind of wish I just stayed on that other road. Even though these are moving north, I mean, there's more storms behind down the line. Where that is. Okay. There's one car, 2 car. So probably 3-car. 4-car. Okay. Almost know how to freaking drive. Let's go. Let's go. Brake. I think that's where I'm here. What KP? Yep, I am right. I am near rate. We got 10 miles. If these guys can go at a decent clip here, which we are right now, we should be able to push through any of this precipitation with relative ease, and then we'll have the ability to look north and see what's going on. All right, so there's the turn for rake. There's a bit of a dangly bit here on reflectivity. Could try to, wrap back up. I'm behind the front of the line, so temperatures have dropped. But just on the other side of those clouds off to the right, temperatures are probably still mid to low 70s, last I saw. Okay. All these discrete guys have some look to them, but we're just going to have to see what happens. I mean, not been brilliant so far. Not been brilliant. Got a real nice lowering. It just, didn't have the room to do it. Something, I don't know, it just didn't drop. But that was the best chance so far today. The lighter precip. So we're punching east. 9 miles till a north turn. Just off to the left, it's getting a hail core on it, it looks like, on reflectivity. So definitely a strong storm, severe storm for sure. Got a good updraft. So we'll see if it can orientate itself a little bit better and wrap back up. I think there's the edge of the precip over there. We got to check behind us too. There's multiple storms that are multiple parts of this line to our west that have kinks to it. It's like they went discrete or semi-discrete for a second, and then they kind of congealed back together. I wonder if that's going to be the things that they do. And once they're semi-discrete, they have their best chance to produce. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't see anything firing off in the warm sector. Basically, the rest of Iowa and Minnesota, nothing in front of this. So this is the cold front itself. Yeah, I'm down to 63 degrees right now. Is it the cold front? Look at that storm back there. What's that doing? Oh, yeah. Oh my God, great rotation. Come the frick on. There's some stuff off to the west that's got really good rotation on it, and they're out by themselves. I don't. North of Cherokee. I mean, this environment's been worked over here. I don't think we're getting out in front of this. I can't. I don't know. Let's see. Break. Let's. All right. I'm actually going to be moving back out. We're back up 2 degrees. Come on, gas pedal. Let's go. Going on behind me. Rain. At least the rain kicks the dust down, right? Come on, let's get back out in front of this cloud. heading towards I-35 right now. Try to keep this line in play. There's still some stuff firing along this line. I mean, we're not done by any means. We're just getting farther east, which is good for me for once I do decide to start heading home. All right, let's see. Remember, these people are in front of me. I like the cut of their jib. They're rolling down the road. They're doing the good stuff. I like them. Route may be affected by a tornado warning. Aw, thanks for letting me know, Google Maps. You goober. I know. That's why I'm here. Okay. All right, we have. There we go, 65 degrees. We're ticking up. All right, so we're off to the north. We're pushing in front of some heavy precip. Off to my left. Tornado warning up that way, heading towards Albert Lee. So that's the way we're heading. All right. We'll have to see. I get to 69. Nice. Yeah. It's going to tell me to turn left here in half a mile, but I know. I'm going to take the straight route, get out farther in front of this so I have better visual. Oh, wait. Nope, yep, I go straight. I could go left, I guess. Is that enough of a buffer? No, that's not enough of a buffer for me. No, we'll go left because there's a east-west road that's dead straight. Guarantee that's what it's going to put me on. Yep, it is. Perfect. State line road. Miles. There's that rain I was talking about right there. If I can get to this east-west quick enough, should be okay. Come on, only a mile. Let me get there. I haven't been worked out by rain here. Come on, 4. Let's go. Get me there. All right, cool. We'll miss the precept. Keys are 6 miles east. We go to Eamons. clouds off to the left. About to take a northeast road. Oh, buddy, get the fuck out of here. You don't want to be on a motor. You don't want to be on that. Oh, time to freaking run, bud. See that guy on the motorcycle? Holy cow. Bless him, man. I swear. Hope stay safe. 66. Not really seeing inflow. There's no point to turning there unless you get down there. Oh, you're going that way, okay. Oh, buddy. Still their regularly scheduled programming.
Hey Ryan, so I can certainly confirm with reports either a landslide or tornado associated with that Kansas storm. I've seen a couple of photos on Twitter from different storm channels. It was like a dust
Cows. My phone was the first one to do it that time. Alright, so we're in a tornado warned storm, and as you can see, the clouds are pretty crazy. Woo! All right, so we're in it. We're in it. Tornado warning storm right near Albert Lee, Minnesota. We are. I'll let some other guys go ahead of me. I wasn't 1,000% sure of the situation, so I figured I'd let other chasers go in front of me so I could try to stay safe. But we got clear to the right, got obviously rain on top of me and to the left. Now we're heading east. Not sure what my what do you call it is. My if the feed's working well or not. This way. That's the biggest turn I've seen all day. I really gotta pee. It's not a good time for it though. It sucks. This is less than clever. This just ain't worth a damn. All right, well, we're going to head south and probably start making my way home. Tomorrow's going to be a rough fucking day, let me tell you. I'll get back and probably go right to work. As soon as I get home, change over to my work clothes and go to work. So basically, too many storms happened. That's what the problem was today. Just too many damn storms, and they overran themselves and killed all meaningful chances. We had that beautiful lowering, we had that beautiful wall cloud. That'll have to be at least was in the right place again. Had that a few times. I'm in the right place and it doesn't do the thing. So yeah, we're gonna make our way south and east now. It's aggravating when stuff like this happens. That's pretty. So I'm a little disappointed right now. Can't tell. At least it's pretty clouds, I guess. Take some good feelings in that. It's a frustrating hobby. A lot of time, a lot of energy, a chunk of money too. In gas and I had a hotel last night, all this stuff to start. I mean, it's frustrating. I'm not giving up on it, but it's just frustrating when your investment doesn't pay out. That's okay. I mean, I'm not the only one who goes through this. I mean, everybody up here. There's a ton of people up here, and all the same. They're all in the same boat. They're all in the same boat. It's not all just fun and unicorns and rainbows and tornadoes. I mean, shoot, this is my second time in Iowa. Didn't get nothing again. I was closer last time. I just misplayed it. I was a little opposition to catch that one last year. And everything else has either been rain wrapped or at night. Had the one in Illinois and only that was just a wall cloud too. That didn't put down. But I was on it. I was on it a few weeks ago too. So you gotta take stock in being at the right place. That's what I have to do. Because I love this. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous out here. So pretty. Just a damn. We'll keep watching, see if something tries to get its act together. But I mean, at this point, I mean it's not over yet. And I mean, there's still obviously these are great storms. They pack a punch, all that good stuff. So, we'll see if anything can straighten itself out, I guess. Not 100% sure. 9. Oh, God. Where's that? On here. Probably over here somewhere. No. We currently... Yeah, nothing on this line is Tor warned anymore. So that's a... Yeah, it just grew up too quick. Everything just ran over itself. Everything undercut itself. There's like a 20-30 minute period where it's like, oh crap, you might see something, and then no. How about no? Thanks, Lane. Appreciate you.
Just for the simple fact we're having to drive
Just gonna So heading south, I'm going to keep an eye out. There could be storms that fire. I don't know. Was watching another chaser I'm a big fan of. Actually, it was Brad Arnold. He was talking about that. Actually, met him today at a Casey's, and real cool dude, real cool guy. If you ever have a chance, go check out his stuff, his streams. He's a hell of a lot better than I am. And I mean, I try to pay attention to what he does and learn. That's how I've been able to get out here is seeing what he's talking about, seeing what he's doing. That's where I've been trying to learn how to chase outside of actually being out here chasing. So I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean, I got a bit of a drive south to Des Moines to cut east, so we'll see if anything gets going. I mean, if it looks good enough, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I think there's this movie not too long ago. He talked about feeling it and chasing it. So I'm going to do that. All right. Oh no! Oh, poor Bubba. Oh God, fucking duck! Holy shit. I'm never going down this road again. God damn. Oh. Well, that was unfortunately the most exciting part of the stream so far. Man, I hate county. Not my fault. No, more birds. God sakes alive, guys. You've seen cars before. Go away. God. I swear. Somebody had fun there. Manly, Iowa. For the manly mans. This is. Oh, that's cool. I like that. No way. I don't want that. I just want this. stupid computer.
Wanted to mute it for just 1 second.
So there's definitely stuff trying to pop up south, out towards Des Moines, west of Des Moines. So we're heading that way. We'll see what it does. Got to find the dang interstate, I guess. Not 1,000% sure exactly where I am right now. Let's pull up weather-wise and see. Locates me. Oh, what the frick? No. I'm way east. What the hell? No. No. So what me to even do? This makes no sense. Make no sense going this direction. It's gonna have me drive through all of like northern Iowa to get to an interstate. That is not no. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. Look at them there. Look at that white tail. Yeah, boy. A dinner running through the field. Oh, there's a damn. That boy getting it. Got all the critters out here. All the delicious, nutritious, beautiful critters of the world. Fuck's sake. Oh, that'd be really loud. fucking pheasant, man. God. Pay attention, you shit. Holy cow. Hell, at this rate, I'll just throw it all in the back of the truck, take it home, open a petting zoo. My goodness. Also, that's beautiful. That's absolutely epic. All right. Got the wind back. 74 degrees. I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Oh. Let's see, I don't know. I need to stop for gas soon. Oh man.
Is
that
sent
a-
in a super chat saying you are the best nowcaster.
Oh, that was a roundabout for a second. I was gonna be like, that's really random.
Ryan, Sean Holman sent in a super chat with a great radar question. Signature. They see the rotation, but not the preliminary signature, and want to know if that data is available.
Oh, do. Stop. Go. Oh, that's a nice house. I-35, 6 miles. Deja vu, just the other way. Came up this way in the morning. Now we're starting to lose the daytime heat because the sun's going down. Just a massive storm system. It's insane. There's about 1,000 miles in 18 hours. I had another 700 more. There we go. That's amazing. What an amazing shot right there, y'all. I mean, come on. That's cool. High base. Nice truck. Game over. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, God, dude, look at the structure on that thing. I mean, my goodness. Just didn't freaking do anything. I'm going to fight it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go up there and kick its ass. Well, the cells have a little bit of growth to them. West of Des Moines. Wisconsin's got the nadir warnings. Oh, Wisconsin. It's like they meant to continue the road, but decided, why not? We'll just stop. Ran out of doll hairs. All right, south to Des Moines. Wonder if I have this set to shortest distance instead of shortest time. That might be what it is. I'm trying. It's been a nothing burger. I had a low rent earlier, but it went away quickly. It's on a few tour warn storms. Nothing did anything. The environment up here, it over convected and just absolutely lined out very quick and undercut any tornado chance up north. There are some cells popping west of Des Moines. We'll see if they can grow and figure their lives out because we're heading towards Des Moines. So then we can hop on 80 East and head back home. No, storms are definitely not done. I think the tornado risk is going down. Unless these storms west of Des Moines can get their act together, I don't see much in the way of what was talked about today. So, yeah, but there's still going to be storms, just storms. They might not be good tornado storms, but there'll be storms still. But I did get to add Minnesota to the list of states I've been in. This now makes Arkansas the only state along the Mississippi River I have yet to be in. I've been in every other one. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're down. Nice truck. Oh man, it's gonna be a long night. And day tomorrow. Let me. Where's my freaking work phone? No. Over here? No. Oh, where'd it go? Here somewhere. Oh yeah, gone with the quick necessity. Oh shit. Ah, roadworks. Oh, I got meat and cheese. No. This little box thing back here. Just gotta feel around. There it is. Nope, those are chips. Those are Twizzlers. That's a funnel. That's beef jerky. Butter. Those are cigratin. Yeah, there we go. Meat and cheese curds. Yay. Definitely not the squeaky kind, but they're okay. No. Right, put you guys on mute real quick.